Alrighty. Oh, gotta turn off the sound on the TV, hey. Alright. So, we've probably got some emails and stuff. I'll start there. Let's see. Well, just the two, I guess. I've only seen Amelie's hologram. Dear Sam, mind if I ask you a personal question? I heard you're a Strand. The president raised you like you were her own, right? Which means you must have grown up with Amelie. What was she like? I've only ever seen her hologram. I mean, I get it. Security precautions, can't risk letting separatists and terrorists know where she is, but man, what I wouldn't give to really meet her, to see her in the flesh. She seems like such an amazing person, and that's just from the holo messages. If you ever do catch up to her, I hope you'll tell me about it. Hello, Schuler and G Princess, welcome. Aaron Hill. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 5, Journey's End. Hey Sam, you ever drop by the safe house I built for you? Tried to report back to the director once I finally had the thing up and running, but I never heard nothing back. No heart of gold after all. No manners neither. Man, I could have cried after all the trouble I went to, and between you and me, maybe I did just a little. Not so much as a nice job. That's the least a guy can expect after a trek like that, don't you think? But right when I was about to give up on life, an angel appeared and saved me. Appeared to save me. That's right, fragile heart. That sweet little ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. She seemed awful tired, though. Had me a little worried. There's something in the air here in Mountain Knot City, too. Something funky. Plus, Lochna's up and run off somewhere. But you're okay, right, Sam? Damn well hope so. We're here for you, and we're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight. Yeah, except there were only 2 emails, so we're done. That's it. We can see if there's any. Well, I guess there's interviews. Dead man, human sacrifices under London Bridge. Before I joined Bridges, I watched an old movie called My Fair Lady. It's about a flower girl, Eliza, a real cockney from old London. She meets this professor, and he trains her to speak and act like a high-class lady. Anyway, I heard that My Fair Lady might have something to do with London Bridge. You know the song, right? They start out trying to build it back up with wood and clay, and they finish with gold and silver. There was a reading of the film that said Eliza symbolized the bridge or something along those lines. But that reminds me of a far more sinister theory, that the fair lady in that song is actually an immurement, a sacrifice buried alive in the foundation of the bridge to keep it standing. Oh, and hello, Blathbandia. Hopefully, you know, Friday nights are a little easier for you guys to stay up, although I know it's already quite late on the East Coast. God only knows if there's any truth to it. Oh, and have you seen The Shape of Water? Oh, no, wait, I'm thinking... No, is that the one? Is that Guillermo del Toro? The Shape of Water? It psyched me out, because it... Yeah, I think that is the one, right? It's a good movie. It's a really good movie, which is rare to hear me say about movies, because I'm an asshole. But anyway. You didn't like The Shape of Water? I thought it was good. And I'm a weirdo. I don't like movies. No, I'm not a snob. I think the issue is that I just don't like most movies. I mean, I'm a snob about plenty of things. Cinema does not appear to be one of my particular issues. I mean, I have a film degree, but I don't know. Anyway. I mean, how do you not like the sea monster? It was such a cool sea monster. It was like a Hellboy prequel or something like that. Flaunting that film degree. Yeah, well, you know. I learned how to do film so that I could spend my life doing audio. But enough about my life. I'm the poetic cinema guy. You know, 'cause there's a lot of movies that I don't like that are plenty poetic. I mean, I think that a lot of poetic cinema, I just feel like it's so dumbed down that the imagery is so heavy-handed that it's like, okay, I got it, but I got it early on. Like, I recently got in trouble because I did not enjoy, or maybe enjoy is the wrong word, but I didn't like Parasite. I probably shouldn't say that on a recording, but... And it's not because I had an issue with the politics of the message or anything like that. It was just that I got it like a third of the way through the movie, and then it just kept happening, and I don't know. I mean, it's definitely worth watching, Parasite anyway, but how do you unfollow? Okay, now I know how far behind the chat is anyway. Anyway, it's another movie with a heroine named Eliza, but Eliza can't speak. She's mute. But it's not about teaching the girl to behave properly. It's just a good old-fashioned love story. If you get the chance, you should definitely check it out. I don't disagree that Parasite's a good movie. I don't know. I felt like I got it. But maybe that's just because I tend to, be analyzing the social structures of things all the time. It's just on my mind, I guess. I don't know. I feel like every part of my description of that was just flawed. So anyway. Alright, now we got a Heartman interview. Bridgmanite. Bridgmanite? It's probably Bridgmanite. Is a mineral found in the lower part of the Earth's mantle. It was named in honor of the Nobel Prize-winning physicist Percy Williams Bridgman. Bridgmanite composes 38% of the Earth, but because it's only found deep beneath the surface, it's very difficult to acquire any samples for analysis. As luck would have it, however, a material with the same properties was discovered inside a meteorite, before the Death Stranding, of course, meaning that a certain amount of research has already been conducted into this mysterious mineral, after a fashion. From this, a theory has been advanced positing that Bridgmanite contains a certain amount of chiralium that was absorbed into the mineral at the moment of the Earth's creation. If this theory is true, then it may go some way to explaining the curious tar that has been observed to bubble up from below ground. Furthermore, if chiralium does indeed come from the other side as we suspect, then it would follow that it has been linked to ours from the very beginning. In essence, the heart of the planet could be likened to the world of the dead. How appropriate given that chiral clouds bind us to the surface forevermore. None may ascend to heaven when they die, for our final destination lies beneath our feet. Ashes to ashes, as they say. And that might be it. We didn't get, I mean, we got a lot of exposition in the video and stuff, but yep, that's it. And what did we get memory chip wise? Dr. Strangelove? That might have been the... Oh no. Unidentified data 5. 53. Oh wait, no, it's still locked. I thought that icon meant that I had found it. That it was... I guess it was just an exclamation point out of the corner of my eye. And it looks like we got the journals. I just don't know what this stuff would be, unless it's going to be more like references to the people in the game, all the cameos and stuff. I don't know. So anyway, no more bitching about movies. His face is dirty. I guess shower. I'm gonna skip it. I've seen it. It's great. I just don't want to see it anymore. 6 viewers. Nice. Okay, so let's slam a couple beers. What do you say? All right. So and I think we get out of here. This might not be a new one. This was an optional stop. Yeah, we've seen this one. I think probably twice. I'm gonna skip it. Looks like I've only got one rocket launcher, you know?
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, turn up my headphones a little bit.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Turn my headphones up. Let's see. I think we just go. So here's the two options right now. And I feel like I know which one you guys are gonna pick. Because we just have to keep moving, I think this is the northeast direction here is actually just technically east, as far as I know. Maybe I'm mistaken. Or maybe this is west over here, because this is supposed to be like Phoenix over here, I think. But I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, so we gotta head up here. But we also have the option of going to Peter Englert's place, because it turns out that he was Higgs the whole time, or whatever. There's also, if I click on this, so we've got the veteran porter. There's a guy in here we can probably talk to. There's apparently one on the edge here, probably like right on the edge, like somewhere in there. This is like the more completionist stuff. Yeah, we never got a good enough relationship with Peter. Because I didn't deliver that pizza. I was hoping that the road would get finished first, and I think it did get finished, but I just didn't want to do the pizza delivery. So I don't know. You guys have a if you want to shout it out in the chat what you're thinking. I don't know how much post-game it's gonna let me do. Because it looks like some people built the roads over here, but I didn't touch those. I didn't do a damn thing. I mean, I think I threw some materials in, but not all of them. Yeah, I don't know if I need to, well, let's go check out Peter Englert, I think. I'm not sure if I just missed the ability to... Oh, okay.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just the cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of not cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Well, okay.
Have a pleasant journey.
So, now we just follow the only road. Which I did actually take the time to build this one. It was just after I built this one I was so worn out on the idea of building roads that doing like all of this one more time seemed like a real pain. I'm not sure how many deliveries we can even take right now. Like if I were to try to fill in those gaps on the map, I think they might be kind of inaccessible right now. I'm hard to hear. Okay. Let's adjust that just slightly. So my volume. Let me get my... Let's turn me up by like 6 dB. How's that? Is that... It looks like... Well, I'm a lot closer to clipping, but only if I probably cough or laugh. But anyway. Is that better? Let me know. Much better. Cool. I'm a little bummed I didn't do that pizza delivery mission, but I was just so frustrated. I don't know what it would have done. I mean, maybe I would have gotten another pizza delivery mission. From a couple of the other places, and maybe I actually could have leveled up that relationship. Haven't been over here in many game hours.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh man, the visibility goes way down here. Okay, so we're getting pretty close to where we're gonna break off to go check out Peter Englert. So it's possible we can put that one onto the chiral network anyway. Okay. So this is the craftsman. Now we gotta go up. Oh, okay.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Just seems like it's raining everywhere right now. Okay, are we... yeah. We're at the spot. Okay. Should probably actually give myself some sort of line to follow. Okay, so... from here to... let's see, there's a bridge there. Let's do that. And then... something like that. I think it'll be fine. It's like no visibility here. Okay. There's nothing there. Okay. There's all the pizza. Higgs was here. Fuck Sam, to hell with you, game over, Sam. No continues for you. I am the particle of God.
There we go.
Oh, I got a memory chip. Okay, so we got some data. Cold pizza is for the dogs. Hot pizza is for loser. The world is calling for deliveries, but the world is calling for deliveries, but I need more power. Oh, is there text on these? I bet you can actually read some of that. If I was playing this in 4K right now, we'd be able to read all of that. So something tells me... I don't know. Can I connect it? Or does it matter at this point? Is like the game over? Is there like no post-game anything? Like, it seems like... Anything in the private locker? No. Huh. It's just a bummer because it, you know... it might be that I can't, complete anything. Or I can't complete the, this part of the game. And that's too bad. So I feel like there's the possibility of just going out and fucking around with no story attached, like Pokemon or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It might be interesting to do some of that stuff, but I'm also not sure. If it just comes down to, like, you know, at the end where I have to fight the final bad guy and, like, everybody has to lend me their power and I didn't save enough people and I don't have enough power and I get the bad ending, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think the ending is probably the ending. I just, you know, when I did kind of go off the grid and try to do stuff out of order, I ended up wasting like an hour of my life. So it didn't exactly, you know, encourage me to do more of that exploring. I guess maybe I should have done the pizza mission because it was there, but it was just so forgettable. I don't know. If anybody wants to look up what would have happened and tell me how bummed I'm gonna be about it.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who
So the
have a
director
personal
being
history,
Die Hard Man.
then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a Death Stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Man, this has been a constant storm. It's not another storm. Oh, okay. We got a cutscene. All the dead whales, man. Alright, I am a little bit bummed about not doing those deliveries. Does it say that it's impossible to do after, well, whatever.
I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
I'm your die-hard man. Trophy earned. You know, there are some games that when you beat them, they kind of take you back to before the final battle. Well, I don't know, I guess I'm just kind of curious, because I know that Metal Gear Solid 5 had a really weird post-game to it, and I don't know if that was Kojima's intention, or if it was just kind of tacked on to try and stretch out the life of the game by Konami. Hey, Dogler Sleeper. Whew. Clifford Unger. So we had a chapter called Cliff, another chapter called Unger. Okay, what's the theme for this one? Is it Vietnam? I bet it's Vietnam.
He's gotta be somewhere, right?
Gonna hit him with my rocket launcher. I didn't come into this one with a shit ton of stuff, so let's start with that. Well, oh, but these aren't I got non-lethal on these, so I don't know if that means I have to do the blood bullets. We'll see. No, those are fake people, they don't matter. That's cool. Speaking of, where are the friggin' helicopters? I guess if they fatigue too much under the rain, you'd probably end up crashing. But it seems like they could have zeppelins. Oop. Was not paying attention. Okay. We got some munchy bugs. Put my blood back where it should be. Stash some bugs for later. It's a blood bag. Stash some more bugs. Let's see, how do I get to that stuff over there? Because I'm not good at games, so I probably need more weaponry than I've got. Oh, there's real bullets again that I can get hit by. I don't know, there's a part of me that just kind of wishes that this was more Metal Gear. Right here, at least. I don't know what that means exactly. Okay, pick up my shit again. And let's hide behind these whales while I give my baby a rock. So there's a lot of different kinds of tinnitus, as far as I know. Like, there's some of it that's like the very consistent single like frequency kind of stuff. I have like changing frequencies in my ears, and I think it has to do with a lot of sinus pressure and stuff like that. So depending on you know, your particular situation, you might have stuff that comes and goes. And it's also really common to have at least a little bit. I don't know if that makes you feel any better. I'm not a doctor, not an ear doctor, but not any kind of doctor. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of when they use those frequencies in audio media. That's actually something that I get in a fight with my team about sometimes, because you know, the script will say high piercing, uncomfortable sound, and then when I hear it, I'm like, no, this is gonna remind people of the ringing in their ears, and that's kind of mean. So let's not do it. I don't know if there's much benefit in trail... Nope, there's... I was gonna say if there's any benefit in trailblazing, but it's an invisible wall, so, I bet that's a Joyce cigarette. That was a really fast animation. Oh, so there's bad guys. Does the non-lethal do anything against these guys? Seems to at least be quieter. But is it doing damage?
I want my BB back.
Well, my BB back, BB back, BB. Oh, fine. So let's... Still on the wrong ammo. Here goes my S rank. Oh shit, there's a guy right there. He was hiding behind my stack of shit. I don't know what you're telling me no to. What did I do? God, I just feel like I suck at this. Dang it. Where are they shooting at me from? Oh, did he get up? Okay, we're gonna take some time. See, in Metal Gear, there's like a dive and hide button. There's not a dive and hide button in this one. So I'm dead. Let's go ahead and eat those cryptobiotes. And let's pick a weapon that isn't gonna drain my blood. I don't have one. Hematic rockets. Let's go with regular rockets. Alright, where are you? Behind me. What? Oh, he's not dead. After the 2 rockets was not enough, oh, then that's right. You can't actually just beat them to death. You have to... Oh, and he got up. He fucking got up. There's the the tinnitus sound. They do it very faintly, at least in my headphones. I don't know how it sounds on all of your speakers. Doesn't necessarily make it any better. They should really stop, but... Oh, I thought I'd already knocked him down 2 or 3 times. I guess I should have known that it was going to be more complicated than that. Alright, let's pick up some of this shit.
Where's my baby?
I can almost guarantee that the BB was supposed to have the initials BB also.
Want you to be happy.
Short and faint, just how I like my women.
My name? Clifford Unger. Where's my baby?
Oh wait, I'm going the right way though. I'm just curious if hitting them in different places makes any difference. Kinda doesn't seem like it.
My dear baby. I'm so sorry.
Where that guy went.
Where's my baby?
Dang it. Shit. Am I not allowed to fight him? What the heck? I wonder where the save is. Is it right before that battle, or do I have to do the whole thing over again? Looks like... well... no. It's not back at the beginning. Alright.
Taking fire. Tango. I want my baby back. Engage hostile. Taking fire. Engage hostile. Taking fire. I want my baby back. Tango. Engage hostile. Tango. I need you, baby. Taking fire. Enemy fire.
Now I'm playing it like Metal Gear. Except if it was Metal Gear, I'd be headshotting everyone with darts. And then attaching balloons to them so I could steal them and make them my own dudes. For doing war shit.
Engage hostile.
Am I cheesing it? A little bit, yes. Okay. That's this part.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Where's my baby?
I was trying to reload, not just throwing hands randomly here.
Where's my baby?
Could probably use the blood bags. It's gotta be strange for Sam, just finding so much of his blood other places. Like, oh, how did my blood get here? I don't remember leaving my blood here. It would be something if it was just like Doom's blood and had nothing to do with Sam.
I'll make it right.
Alright.
I just want you to be happy.
BB's happy with me, man. Gotta let it go. BB's with me now.
Baby. Man. Where's my baby? Baby. It's all my fault. Baby.
It's an armor plate. You know what, I guess what I haven't done is I haven't gone into cargo and auto-arranged to put stuff on my shoulders and shit. Okay. There, that's way less gear, seemingly. Although I probably could have put on the armor plate. It's not going to do me any good on my back, so let's go ahead and let's see if I... Okay. Armor plate. Attached to suit. Sure. I don't know if it matters where it goes.
Cover.
I think they know where I am. Just moves back there. I found, it appears to be an exploitable loop here.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Starting to play it like Metal Gear, that's all. Where I just stand on the edge and hit everybody with the Trank Dart sniper rifle. What is that? Oh. I thought they all left. Oh no, I guess he went up on the hill where I just was. See if I can blow myself up again.
I need backup. Light him up. Keep your head on a swivel.
It's at least a little bit satisfying. Yeah, I do believe that was a blood cloud. Okay, let's drop anything that's not useful.
Where's my baby?
Get another armor plate, I guess.
My name is Clifford.
These are real out of the way.
Where are you, baby?
Alright, it wants me to go this way.
Baby.
Okay.
Withdraw to cover!
Maybe I should use up the rocket launcher. It's taking up a lot of space. Famous last words.
Where are you, baby? Baby. I'll make it right. sorry.
Alright, let's see which way. No, I'm going the right way.
I was born to fight.
He doesn't know where I am. Oh, maybe he does now. Did the cloud get him? I think the cloud got him.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you cleared, Unger? Who are you? Are you the father?
He really is your baby now.
Your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Just let me touch your neck a little. Just wanna wrap a dangerous object around your neck a little bit. Oh, now he's wearing his suit. Oh. Who got shot? Or just the sound of him disappearing was a gunshot. Oh. Okay.
Take BB and get out of this place.
Okay, that's Die Hard, man.
I'm sorry. If she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
So I took too long, but I did take a good amount of damage. Ah, but it's an A average, okay. Bring my baby. Bring back my baby. Connection lost.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said
Fucking no shit.
Possible. Cliff was born.
he gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Amelie in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Amelie was with the first, Mama and Hartman with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Amelie was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Amelie, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met me. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a
Did you guys see that email?
There's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
It's not letting me select the shower. Oh man, 10 number 1 grenades. Now I can take a shower. Yeah, the junk dealer's trying to get his lady back. I'm just wondering why it's giving us that development now. Like, can I do more deliveries? Is that recommended that I do more deliveries right now? Check on Lou. Let's see. Because there's no chiral connection. Is that the issue? Well, good thing we didn't go into baby sepsis? I can't remember. Looks like there's at least one gun I didn't get. I wonder if that's coming up or if that's like just not gonna happen.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. Promise. And then, you can have a real party.
Some real tall candles.
Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All...
Let's take all these grenades and blood bags. Holy cow. I probably can't actually. Yeah, it's not gonna let me carry all of that. Okay. No, except I probably have to do some actual deliveries here. Can I get a vehicle, though? Just trikes. Cannot fabricate equipment. Okay. So we'll just leave everything in the private locker. Oh, I'm back at Port Knot City. Okay, so that's how they skipped me back. Actually, let's do that one.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Okay, so I need to let go of some of the grenades, probably. Oh, and that's empty, and I can't get more for it, so let's just offload. Is it gonna let me on? Probably not. Oh hey. Somehow.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
I'm not even sure, like, how long would I have to wait for another porter to come through? We got another song. Gotta remember which way doesn't have the BTs. Like, I think it's if I stay left, I'm in less danger. I don't think the issue is that Amelie's not real. I think she's just Bridget's soul that didn't age. I mean, I don't know if they've said as much yet, but I knew when they... I mean, I had a suspicion at the beginning of the game when they introduced them as the same actress. Okay, looks like I might not be able to get out of this one. Whatever, we're just doing it. Oh no, there's these guys too. Where did those guys come from? And they're yellow this time. Can I just not? Like, what happens if I just not? Okay, that one's kind of in my way, I don't like it, but if I just... Uh-oh. Well, that's the downside of that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Guess I made it through that issue. Oh. Okay, so this is unavoidable, I take it. Let's fuck it up, I think. Okay. The issue is I've got the cryptobiotes that can't get killed, so I have to stay above the liquid. I hear it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What is it doing right on top of me? They haven't done that before. Get up, get up. Okay, let's do the, here, let's throw the number 0. Here's my shower water. Okay. Didn't like that. And then, yeah, my it didn't move fast enough. How about here? Can I get up here? Hit it with the toozy. Oh god, why? Why? I mean, if somebody hit me with a shit grenade, I would probably have a similar reaction, I think. I just don't know if that's doing damage in the same way. Okay, we're out of those. But we got the other ones. Of course. Quadruple rocket launcher. Yeah, I want that. Give me that. And a riot shotgun. Okay, so it seems like I do have to use the blood to actually do damage. Where is he? Dang it. And I ruined the cryptobiotes. Alright, well now that I know I was wasting my time with the excrement grenades. I wonder where it's saved. If I gotta go through all the balloon guys again, that would be less than fun.
Bridges ID.
Yes, I do.
ID.
Okay, so let's change my loadout, though.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
So, share locker. Let's donate my excrement. Here, guys, have some. Okay, so I want hematic grenade blood bags. Carry on back. Okay, I gotta do this really, really fun part again. So much fun.
Constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Here's the song again. So it was a faster route. Whoever built those bridges, I don't know what they were doing. Oh, I'm a monster fucker? I don't know what that means. I mean, I guess I know what that means, but there are no monsters to fuck, so Not sure, Okay. Okay. Gonna make... Oop. Do. Hey now. They sound like quails a little bit. At least the quails that we get around here. Okay. And this all turns to tar. Get off of that thing. And I don't know, I guess we'll do this thing to start with. I probably don't have to fight it. I almost made it through. I'm just kind of curious. Where is it coming up? That's the part that sucks. And new weapon. I guess whatever. But it's still raining. I don't even know if this stuff matters at this point in the game. Where's my motorcycle? Okay. Oh, there's another bike. I'll just take that one instead. And I want this quadruple. Do not need the power skeleton, though. Okay, so the easiest thing, I don't think I need to go there. It's got an exclamation point, but I can't remember what that means. Now my goal is all the way back. Everything going okay with the stream? Oh, there's a truck. Can I get across? No, gotta use the bridge. Oh, come on, bike. No, what are you doing? No, stop that. Okay, get off, get off, get off. Oh, what? Oh, man, if I have to start all the way back at the fucking place, though. If I didn't get a save. I mean, I guess I could manually save, but with an autosave system, it should not be fucking me. Don't do it. God damn it. Oh my god, that is just the worst. Why would you do that? I don't think that I need the chiral crystals, so I guess...
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Oh boy. Because I'm not going to fight it this time. I just don't understand. Why did it kill me immediately? Normally it just like knocks me over. I guess I needed to hit a different button to grip for stability or whatever, but didn't realize it was that big a deal if I didn't do it. I thought I would fall over. I feel like I took a different route through here, but maybe I didn't. Come on, jump, jump, jump. Okay. See if I can just circumvent it entirely. Yeah, this isn't working. You're telling me that now, man? I think I might have just high-roaded it. I don't know. We'll see. Well, cryptobiotes didn't like that. Oh, I never actually brought the musician in. That's interesting. And then there's somebody over there, maybe. Let's see what happens if I do save. Just in case. It won't let me. Oh, I can't save while driving a vehicle. And now it'll let me save. Okay, I don't know. Well, I'm making pretty good progress, just skipping everything as much as I can. I'm wondering if there's going to be another, like, boss battle here. Alright, we'll just coast down. So these awnings have a container repair spray built into them, don't they? I've never actually had to use this. Okay, cool. There's monsters. But... those aren't the things I wanted replaced, though. Okay, structure menu. Nope, that's not it. Past time. "10 minutes have passed. The weather has not cleared." I think I might just try to run through. So that shit's not even fucking around. Like, I don't even get to try to run. It's just, anyway. Whew. Oh, there's more bad guys over here. Okay, we got out of it. Ah, cryptobiotes fully restored. Oh, going right through their camp, apparently. When did they get guns? Fool me once. God damn it. Good thing I just fucking saved though, right? That was some outstanding timing. Oh, there's 3 of these guys. See if I can hit them with a grenade or something. Oh, hey. Shit. Let's move. Let's move a little bit. How about? Okay. Well, I think that was a glitch where I survived that one. Okay, never mind. Not climbing on that. Cool. Oh, get up. What's going on? Okay, that's one down. Might be two right there. Wait, is there another one? Holy cow. And we save. These probably don't matter at all at this point in the game. Except the cargo container for the cryptobiotes is toast. Yeah, I bet those chiral crystals won't be there when I go back. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe the real chiral crystals were the friends who made it along the way. Also gotta take care of my baby. Stop under... what is that now? So I'm not sure I get a chance to, when it's playing music, of course. I'm still not convinced that even though I've saved, it wouldn't send me right back. Okay. Wait, did I save? I don't remember if I saved. It's not gonna let me do it in the car, though. Okay, we got another one. Can't outrun it. Oh, but this one gets a cutscene. It's a whale. Oh, it's a flying whale. All right. I'm on board with that. I'm almost out of ammo. Oh, do I just go in? Do I have to fight my way out of a whale? Did we go from Moby Dick to Pinocchio? Nope. Where is it? Where's... I need some better equipment. Also, I lost everything? Even the cryptobiotes are over there? Where, how did I lose them? Let's definitely get the rocket launcher out. Are they just underwater over there? Oh, they're floating. See, it's okay. Well, let's just try to move through this one. As cool as it is and as much as I want to beat up on it. Okay, I want to get away from that. Oh shit. It probably should have eaten me there. The game just gave me more credit than I deserved on that one. Oh, this has 5 bullets, so I should use anything else. What are the ammo types on that? Grenades, slip grenade, revolver style grenade, tranquilizer grenade. Oh, okay. Oh, invisible wall? Invisible wall. I can't go in yet. Insufficient blood. Good. Alright, do I have any of these guys to eat? I do. Okay. But I need some of those guys to give me some stuff. Okay, alright. Where... blood bag and another rocket launcher. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll take it. Well, this isn't gonna help. Through stuff at the structure. Is it going down? Okay, real quick. I don't know how I feel about that blinking black. It is very disturbing. Or it just, like, catches you off guard. I don't know if I can get up onto that building. Okay, that thing's toast. it hit me. Okay, can we get up though? Oh, I'm out of blood, that's why. Going through those cryptobiotes. And I need blood. Motor, get out of there. Out of grenades. It's a blood bag. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, good. Cool. Alright, I am out of cryptobiotes. I believe. Yeah. I'll drink from my canteen. But I do not have any blood, which means if I want to be able to run away from stuff, did that kill it? No. Cool. I dig it.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Okay. Well, I've got the important stuff on my back, right? But where are all those chiral crystals? Or am I supposed to not care about those now? Because it seems like a lot, and I bet it would be really satisfying to pick them all up. Here's one.
There we go.
I'm probably just supposed to keep going. Because I didn't kill it that far from where I was. Did I? Oh, forget about it. Oh no, it's over there. Okay. That's where they are. They didn't even register on my scanner, though. Maybe I'm too far away. There we go. My car doesn't look too good. Actually, I don't think that was my car. All right. I feel like I should probably, while I still have control, I'm going to save again. Alright, let's switch back in. And then we'll see what kind of cutscenes we've got right now. I'm gonna dismantle this one. No, we're doing it. We're on foot. It's gone. Sorry. This one also. Okay. And then there's my truck from last time. Wait, what am I doing? I still have the crypto buyouts. Oh, I gotta keep going. Well, whatever. We're doing it in a car. Okay. Off limits. Can I go this way? I think I've tried this before.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with
I think 3 of them survived.
it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
I figured I would have this game wrapped up in about 2 hours. We're sitting at 3. 99% damage. Yeah. I really don't know what I was supposed to do there. It would have been simpler to have me go harvest cryptobiotes.
Sam.
back. It must have been one hell of a
Everybody in
journey,
person.
especially on your own. But now the whole team is
Is-
together again.
Is this what it's going to feel like when the quarantine ends?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
I don't think knows that he doesn't want to be touched. This would have been the first time she would have encountered him in person.
Hungry.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
I'm fragile, but I'm not that
In my
fragile.
search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
Heartman, do you think that you might be a little bit inclined to think of things like hearts?
Travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out. Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Body of Christ. Body of Christ.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
All right, it's 1:30. I was really hoping to be done with this. All right, we'll go until 2.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Okay. It's okay. Cutscene. I'm alright with that.
There you are.
We're a babby. How is he going to convince her of anything as a baby?
I know the way.
Oh, we got another episode. Okay, I can't scan anything. I don't have a compass, I can just look. Hold on to my shoulder straps. Got real fatigued real fast. I don't believe I did this. Okay.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
What's in her hand?
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
It's Bridget.
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Better get comfy.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Alright, start voting on those two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together.
She just
You
changed
have
her
the
mind
right to
entirely.
decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait.
I didn't get any votes in
I don't know what to
the
do.
in the chat.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Is it gonna make me do it? Yeah, it is. Why didn't that? I think I fucked up. I don't know. Oh, hug.
Always. Like you were for me.
Not much of a choice, was it? I was like, give people time!
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me.
Yeah.
You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
I decided something else, though.
Your dreams.
You found the common thread. The strand.
Strand.
Together. And you did that the only way possible.
Building bridges.
To live life one day at a time.
Like a good Samaritan. The gun is empty. the gun has been fired.
But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together.
The real Death Stranding was the friends we made along the way.
That is what matters most to you. Then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Now Sam pistol whipped me to
Stranding
death.
starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
But yeah, they didn't really explain her mean streak super well. I mean, they kind of touched on it for a second there, but like why she was giving people twisted up baby dolls.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Okay. So I'm gray now. Order number 69. Fuck yeah. Make a decision and bring this to an end. I do not believe I have any decisions left. I can't go... I don't know, is it into the water or not into the water? No, it's not giving me the... I don't... Well, whatever. We'll look it up. I believe these are the end credits in the corner, though, so I think we did it, guys. I think we made it to the end. Nope, that's scripted. Okay. Okay, not that way. Invisible wall, is that what this is?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine.
I don't know if I'm doing this right.
For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Okay. Do I dive into the water then? Let's try that one out instead. Okay, that one's not the answer either. Okay. What's over here? Maybe if I touch the green, I'll come back to life. And not be so gray. Norman Gradus. Am I back in the same spot? Oh, do I have to equip the gun? Is that the issue? Or do I just need to keep seeing all of these scenes?
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul.
And Lee is lie!
There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Okay, alright. I cannot equip the gun. I got my shoulder straps, I can look. And I can zoom in. But everywhere I go, I end up right at this spot, so let's try this way this time. I just don't know, like, what is his thought process? Like, oh, how do I get out of here? Or is his thought process... Like, what is Sam thinking right now? Like, oh, I gotta get back to everybody? Or is he thinking, I need to hear everything Amelie has to say? Or Bridget. I'm making some distance. Nope. Well, okay, no, it was just a different vibration. Oh, okay, that's it. Am I gonna end up in the same exact spot? Nope, we're keeping going. Okay. Oh, but I'm in the same fucking spot. Oh, no, we got tired quicker that time. The clap of the ass cheeks?
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through...
Can I do... Oh, I can do photo mode. Okay.
Through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believe. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started.
Norman Reedus,
So,
checking out
I
Norman
asked you to do
Reedus.
it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
What if I don't stand up? Alright. No, I don't want to crouch, I want to rest. I can jump. Crouch. Let me sneak away. She'll never catch me. I'm sneaking. I am invisible. I am very sneaky. Trying to figure out what the trigger is, because it doesn't seem to be time. It might be distance. Alright, we're heading for the closest green rock. Nope. Hold on, I gotta check a message while...
I pulled the trigger twice.
Oh my god.
I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
I'm a gray baby. Can I go closer? So are we gonna explain why he doesn't have like a belly button? He's got like the big stomach wound. What if Sam was Lou the entire time?
I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way.
I posted in the Kakus Industries shitposting section of Discord
I upset the fundamental balance between life and death.
And someone just told me my handwriting
Just
was
wanted
pretty,
to save you.
which is a first. Happy birthday, Conrad.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs.
Looked all the way through her.
Set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction...
He does have the cufflinks on.
...against total annihilation.
But it's not gold. So, I don't have nice handwriting. Objectively, I have impatient handwriting. So Sam is also part of Bridget. Alright, something tells me this isn't doing anything. Okay, we got the real credits now. We got the title crawl. Emily O'Brien, Fragile stand-in Courtney Munch, Amelie stand-in Courtney Munch. Those are two completely differently shaped human beings. We got Max Mitchell. Dead man was Jesse Corti, who did the, I don't know if that's the voice or the mocap. Higgs Monahan, Justin Leeper. Hunter was Hideo Kojima. Did we encounter Hunter? I don't think we did. Man, I'm mad now. We might have to go see, maybe not today, but I gotta go see which one was Kojima. Conan O'Brien. Edgar Wright was in this? Jeff Keighley. Jordan Voight Roberts, who is the director of... he was the movie director. Daichi Errol. Junji Ito. Sam Lake. Casting director Hideo Kojima. So am I trapped? Is that the issue? They didn't say what would happen. Did I space out on an important moment? He's stuck on the beach, preventing the Death Stranding from getting any further. I'm gonna charge past invisible walls. So what is the point of the gun then? I'll keep the text on a dark background. You don't believe it's really over? One more time, I guess. Oh. That didn't take long. Oh, now he's got the gun. Okay. Does he shoot himself?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Okay. Answering my questions. Yeah, okay. Reconnect with the living. I fired all the bullets, man. You shouldn't be surprised.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Now saving. Save complete. Okay, so we're running straight forward. Oh, what is that? Can I interact with this? Oh, well, they're human-sized handprints.
I see him. This way. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Dead man. Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready, Sajjan? Sam. Take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected. I don't think Lou is his brother, because I think that Sam is a piece of Bridget. Gray baby. Is that a bronze trophy or a gold trophy for beating the game? Wait, oh, it's capital, not city. Okay. Master Courier. I'm guessing there's like another half hour of shit. I mean, it's possible that it'll let me like keep playing.
For too long have we
Here we
lived
go.
as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there
Was
be
he
no
elected?
more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past.
And they all have
An
quipus
enduring
now.
shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna peace
America
out.
still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here.
That person is me.
The name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Locknaw via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Evie's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
No, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. Talk later.
Oh, okay. There's still more. We got more game, guys.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, god damn it!
They saved all the acting for the end of the game.
There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
Do I get to press R2 to hug?
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, here we go.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou?
I feel like I should go make some food.
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. That would be a direct contravention of the executive order.
Lou's getting born
And
today.
there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
We got the implication.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Okay. Do I get control for this?
Thanks for everything.
Okay. She got some new clothes.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you.
Gotta make sure I've got enough room on the hard drive.
Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
God, I fucking hate that line.
For me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. There's got to be a memory card in here somewhere. I don't know if I necessarily care at this point, but... Do I get a vehicle or do I just have to run? Let's see if it lets me use the terminal in here. Nah. Okay. Where's the check? So, I guess this might be a good time to like try and tease out some of the story stuff. So was it that the so the soldier, Mads Mikkelsen's character, he was related to someone named Bridges? But I'm also not sure I know what that means. Alright, we got a different camera angle here. We're way zoomed out. Yeah, he's our dad, okay. So, were we that BB? No, hold on. That doesn't make sense. Because if Bridget found us on the beach, so we had died, were we a bridge baby? Or did I hear something wrong? I mean, they explained everything like 3 times, but just in the weirdest order. Yeah, no map. I just have to... Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, so... I was gonna say, if the incinerator's somewhere else all of a sudden... I wonder how much of the, I wonder how much of the rest of the map you can get to. So we were... Except all of the climbing ropes and stuff are going to be gone. Oh no, okay. But these are Igor's, so it's none of the other players anymore. Yeah, I think the confusion I'm getting is that, yeah, if Sam is related to Unger, Clifford Unger, then I'm just trying to figure out sort of his place in some of the rest of this. Like, were they not actually BB's memories? I don't know. Can one of you actually just go look up like the wiki explanation for this? Because I'm feeling kind of dumb.
All right. I guess we're here.
Let him out.
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Maybe we're getting our explanation now.
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country.
Why is she wearing the mask? It looks real dumb on her. I must have missed that part.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Oh, was her last name Bridges?
My animal, Lisa. BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
It's I don't know. Oh, loading. Okay. Am I not opening the container? Again, if I'm just supposed to run away, I don't know. Actually, we're saving right now. Oh. Is he just gonna cremate the container?
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
It's like the companion cube all over again. How good I got an S rank on. Of course.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Let's plug it in again. Okay, that doesn't work. Can I leave? Yes. Well, we'll go the wrong way first. Okay. Oh, they're coming for him. I think we knew that. That one's an invisible wall. Oh, really? There's someone standing there. That's just a little creepy. That's okay. Can I go this way now? I can't. Nope. Oh boy. Alright, it seems like I still have plenty of space to record. I just, you know, have to go to bed at some point, and I need to eat something. I have a burrito, all I need to do is heat it up. I made it last night.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this.
sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till
So did Die Hardman not kill him?
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself.
What is with the mask?
Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please!
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. Dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
Hold, can I pause this? Is it gonna let me pause the, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go heat up my burrito and eat it. I mean, I don't know how much is left. It could be like 2 minutes, but I gotta. Okay, here we go.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future.
No, I didn't eat quickly. I have the burrito right here. I'm going to eat while this is going on, assuming there's a moment.
Stand up.
But it's too hot.
Is this me?
I'm gonna give you my dog tags for the 3rd time. Dang. Oh. Oh, the wet slap.
Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
They're upside down.
Sam. Here you are.
Okay. He's so chalky.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Do they have an amiibo for that guy?
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. decommission it.
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
The pod goo.
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
Oof.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou.
What? Just trying to warm him up or what?
Go!
Wake up. Lou.
Oh. All the ghost babies. Or I guess fetuses. Is the rain not timefall anymore? Alright, did we do it? We got the 808s. We already did this. I think this is the part where I'm supposed to talk about my feelings about the game and playing it, and I had hoped it was 2 hours. I did not believe it would be 2 hours. Oh, there was a lot that I loved about this game. I thought the like tar monster designs and those battles were fantastic. That flying whale was incredible. I really liked the gameplay. I liked the deliveries. There were a couple, there was that one time when I kind of sequence broke, and that was a real big pain in the ass, because there was just no way to quickly get out of the trouble that I had made for myself. Compared to, let's say, the ending and the story for Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm way more satisfied with this, in that I'm not rage quitting the game right now. Huh. Is that churches? I think that might be churches. There's a Major Lazer song on here with Khalid. I kind, you know. I just, you know, most games that have that, like, you know, you can, oh, don't worry, you can go back to just before the boss battle and pick up where you left off and do all the stuff that you didn't do. Like, most of the ones that do that, it's not like 6 or 7 hours. Because, like, it probably takes us back before we crossed the Tar Lake, which was a couple of hours before we even started today. I mean, I suppose that you wouldn't have to beat the game again. You could just go do the other stuff and leave it alone. I mean, so when it comes down to, like, story criticisms, I have, let's see, does it say churches somewhere in here? Is it going to be one of these songs? Yeah, Death Stranding performed by churches. I've seen them live 2 or 3 times. Anyway, the thing with, like, stories is that, you know, if it had followed a more coherent line, then you would have had the whole thing figured out, you know, a couple hours in. And I mean, there were a lot of things that I thought that ended up being true, because it did have, you know, that consistency, but I think that the you know, the I think there's something charming to something that is so well executed and that is also very strange. I think it's the reason why people like a lot of David Lynch's stuff. You know, that unpredictability of it, because it may not end up making sense, kind of helps, I think, sometimes. It's not something that I can do when I'm writing, because I, you know, need it all to make sense, but well, there's more. Do we ever get to see the wife's face?
Hello. Louise.
Oh. Okay, see, now we gotta do New Game Plus in French, and Spanish. And Portuguese. Pieces of footwear worn out, 0. Why is it giving me types of premium delivery? Oh, I guess I didn't do any premium deliveries. I couldn't figure out how to do that. So I didn't. Oh, that's right, you can get a higher BB connection level. Silver trophy. Oh, I don't think we're gonna do that. You know, there were a couple of the deliveries where I was like, oh, I can do this easy peasy. And then I tried to look for an option to do a premium delivery on it, but it wouldn't, or to like to do like the modified, the faster one. Wouldn't let me do it. Tomorrow is in your hands. 2 weeks earlier. Whoop, 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 whoop. So this is, yeah, this is before the ending.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning,
Oh,
Sam.
sick.
You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
So something tells me I can't deliver those pizzas, though. I don't know. Can I deliver the pizzas? Is that one just dead forever? Because this is... Well, that will be for me to figure out another time. Because that has to be it. I gotta get cleaned up and go to bed. One more time, I guess. Why not? Yeah. Here, let's see. Let's just what was the guy's name? It was Peter something or other. Let's see, it looks like the rewards are HG custom weapons. I don't know what that means though. Apparently you can still deliver the pizzas. Let's see, there's something in the mail, maybe? No? I don't know. Okay, the junk dealer emails. All right. Let's just start down here. Okay. Hey Sam, still your own man? Still out there walking that lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can't hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner, which is why I'm gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. Just find somebody else. I don't know. Victor Frank. Well, you actually pulled it off. Made it all the way out west and came back to tell the tale. I've got to admit, I was worried you wouldn't see it through. Seemed like a tall order for anyone, after all. Hasn't been easy for the people you left behind, but I told myself I'd try not to blame you. That wouldn't be fair. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. You're a real hero, Sam, and there's plenty of us out here who will never forget that. Thanks. Dear Sam, I hope you're doing all right, heart. So my mother told us what happened 5 years ago. It's weird how we don't have any memory of it, though I'm glad for that. Some things are better forgotten, I think. His gang killed my parents. There's no denying that, but there's also no denying that he saved me. He took me by the hand and led me to safety. I wish even if it meant having to remember some of the rest. He was there for me 5 years ago, and ever since my mother's been there for me too. It's because of them and their love that I survived, that I became who I am today. I owe them everything. Well, maybe not everything. I shouldn't forget how you've helped me, Sam. I can't thank you enough. Anyway, I'm going back to our own shelter now. No more running away from me. I've got a wedding to plan after all. And then, maybe you already heard, but my daughter turned up here the other day saying she was moving back home. Not long after that, her man came around looking for her, so I decided it was time to come clean and tell them the whole truth about what happened 5 years ago. The truth about how they first met. My daughter's real parents were killed by a gang of junk dealers, a gang to which her own husband used to belong. He was just a boy at the time, though, and in fact, he was the one who saved her life. Somehow, he convinced the others to leave her be. I still remember the way he was holding her hand when I found them. How scared she was, hood pulled over her face, unable to find the words. I tell you, the boy chose to strike out on his own after that and set himself up as a prepper, but no, I won't deny it. I didn't want to take care of both of them, so I sent him on his way. It was pure chance that they met again and fell in love. Fate, maybe, though I cursed it that day. Let me tell you, they didn't remember each other, you see. Trauma, I suppose, so it was my burden alone to bear. Even if I wanted to keep them apart, I wouldn't dare remind them of all that. But after everything that happened, I realized it had to be done. They both needed to remember the whole of it. That he'd saved her life, sure, but that it wouldn't need saving if it wasn't for his gang. Knowing the truth, could they see their way to a reconciliation? Well, after some talking and thinking, they told me that if you love someone, nothing else matters. Can you believe that? So I told them to give it another go. It won't be easy, and frankly, it shouldn't be, but I sincerely believe they have what it takes. If they want to get married, I'll support their decision. That's the real closure. There's a bunch of interviews. Let's see what the memory chips are. Oh, I don't know what that is then. Unidentified data 5. Oh well.